Hello and welcome everyone to another live stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance. हेलो एवरीवन, वेलकम टू किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है सभी के? आज मैं फिर से कंटिन्यू करूंगा। कल मैंने चोरी वाली रिलेटेड कुछ क्वेश्चंस करी हैं, अब उन्हें उन्हें फिर से करा जाएगा। बड़ा आज मैं पहले ट्राई करूंगा कि थोड़ा मेन स्टोरी का एक मिशन कर लूं, ठीक है? हाय बाबू, हेलो चोर, वेलकम। भाई बहुत कुछ है यार इस गेम में। एक सेकंड, ये अरे नहीं नहीं, ये नहीं। हाँ, करिश्मा, विजिबिलिटी। अच्छा, स्टेल्थ में होता है, हाँ उन्होंने बताया तो था। एक मिनट, कहाँ है वो वाला? मैं वो पूछूंगा उनसे फिर से। ओके। हाँ भाई, काम करता। पहले सेव कर लो गेम। भाई कितना प्यारा दिख रहा है गेम भाई बारिश में। ओके।
God be with you. Have you seen Ginger around here? Who? A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhoff. No one from Neuhoff's been here. May the Lord watch over you. That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
फेंको फेंको फेंको, ये सब कचरा फेंको।
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners. We ain't friends with no redhead. He works as a stable boy in the stud farm. I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Take care now.
कहाँ छुपा है बेटा ये जिंजर?
Good health to you.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhoff.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
Well, he didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. Take care now.
My respects to you.
बोलो बोलो स्टॉमी सेक।
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhoff. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
केसरी स्टार्ट कर दी मैंने, वापस से आ जा रहे। नाइस।
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhoff and Ujets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge.
पूरा पागल। यस
Weak searching.
भाई, आज रात को मैं भी बेशर्मों की तरह वीसी ज्वाइन कर दूंगा।
Where there's charcoal
वो
burners,
100 का
there's
रहना है।
always nearby.
A murder's been committed at Neuhoff, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late. But that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhoff and Ujets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. We could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
जब हम वो उस बंदे से मिलते हैं ना जो जिसके लिए स्वॉर्ड बनाई थी लेकिन उसको डिलीवर नहीं करी, यहाँ तक खेली। हाँ सर, रैडजिक समझ गया। तेरा विचर 3 टोटल कितना टाइम गया था? 126 आवर्स। लास्ट ऑफ अस पार्ट 1 चालू कर दी मैंने। अब भाई क्या मस्त लगती है गेम, लेकिन पीसी पे अल्ट्रा पे खेल रहा है। इतनी सुंदर गेम आज तक नहीं खेली मैंने भाई। अभी तो और गेम्स हैं, खेलो।
I'll go now somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
अभी तो बहुत गेम्स हैं तुम्हारे पास, खेल ले वो। Let me save the game. हेलो लियोन केनेडी, वेलकम। लॉक पिकिंग तुम्हारी सिंप्लीफाइड पर सेट है ना? यस, सिंप्लीफाइड पर है। कंट्रोलर पे सिंप्लीफाइड ही चाहिए रहता है, इजी रहता कंपैरेटिवली। हाँ, साइबरपंक भी खेलूंगा नेक्स्ट। जॉनी सिल्वर एंड इज लिटरली मी। ला रहा हूँ गैराल्ट ऑफ रिविया दिस। चुप बैठ रहे, राइट आर्म फास्ट। हाँ बेटा ले आओ। मैंने पिछले सफर खेली थी पूरा महीना भर आराम से। बेस्ट प्ले थ्रू था भाई मेरा, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्ले थ्रू। बड़े गेम्स का वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्ले थ्रू। भाई RE4 रीमेक मर्सनरीज मोड क्या मोड है? आफ्टरनून से खेल रहा हूँ, मजा आ रहा है। स्कोर बना दिया एडा से। मैंने वो मोड नहीं खेला था, मैंने सिर्फ मेन स्टोरी और DLC खेली। I will tell you why I wanna destroy Arasaka, but I will once tell so you listen care. I will only tell you once so listen carefully. हाँ बेटा बोल जॉनी। और तुम्हारे पास साइबरपंक DLC के साथ है कि बेस गेम है ओनली? बस सिम्युलेटर मिल गई। कौन सी? खेलना टाइम पास करना सही है। हाँ वो कर सकता भाई। ये लोग RE9 में भी शायद डालेंगे मर्सनरी मोड, शायद डाल दें। उसमें डाल दिए तो क्या मजा आएगा। इमेजिन करो वो वेस्कर का क्लोन बन के खेल पाए। जीनो, ये थेरेसा के डीएलसी में स्मेक्स है क्या? नहीं उसमें नहीं है, बट कल मैंने किया था इस गेम में। कल कल तुम जब चले गए थे ना, उसके लाइक ऑलमोस्ट 10 मिनट बाद ही हुआ था। एकदम हार्डकोर लेवल का भाई। वो बांध के अंदर ही शुरू हो गए वो लोग। बांध के अंदर आए, एक किस किए, फिर एकदम से भाई लेट गए, फिर कैमरा बंद हुआ, फिर कैमरा खुला और भाई एकदम हार्डकोर लेवल शुरू हो गया। मैंने 1-2 सेकंड के अंदर अंदर स्ट्रीम पॉज कर दी, पूरा नहीं दिखा, देखने दिया किसी को। ऐसा कौन कौन कॉर्प स्ट्रिप फार्मर ऑफ मनी देन ऑफ लैंड एंड देन आई सॉ हिम स्ट्रिप ऑफ ऑल आउट ऑफ ऑल द सिटी आई लव, ऐसा कुछ था भाई, नहीं याद रहता मुझे इतना। हाँ कर सकते हैं, लियोन जीनो फादर गिडियन, भाई मज़ा आएगा। अभी देख कर आता जाए टाइम स्टैम्प भाई। लास्ट के समझ लो, लास्ट के 30 मिनट के अंदर अंदर ही होगा कहीं। वो थेरेसा और हेनरी बांध के अंदर होते हैं ना, उस बीच वो लोग कपड़ा वपड़ा लेके बांध के अंदर जाते हैं जब बारिश हो रही होती है। ये ध्यान रखना कि बारिश जब हो रही हो तब, कि बारिश के टाइम में वो बांध के अंदर जाके शुरू हो जाएंगे। पूरा नंगा भाई, पूरा हार्डकोर लेवल पे था भाई, विचर से ज़्यादा हार्डकोर था वो। ओके मुझे किधर जाना है? हाँ इधर। मुझे लगा पारिवारिक गेम है ये। नहीं 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 भाई, एंशिएंट मिडिवल गेम है। मिडिवल टाइम्स में तो होता था ये सब भाई, रियलिस्टिक गेम है। मुझे ये तो याद रहेगा उसके सब डायलॉग्स और वो रोलर कोस्टर वाला साइड मिशन भाई। वो एक बंदा जो किलर था, फिर मारने वाला लाइव टीवी पे ऐसा कुछ कंपनी एक्सप्लॉइट कर रही थी। साइड मिशन था कि मेन, एक बार बताना जरा, मैं थोड़ा भूल गया हूँ। हेनरी के माँ बाप ऊपर से देखने बोलेंगे साला हम यहाँ मर गए, इसको बचाने, और ये भाई साहब का अलग ही चल रहा है। हाँ भाई वो लोग अलग। भाई बस इधर से जाता। बदला लेने की जगह कुछ और लिया जा रहा है। यस यस, सैड मिशन था एक, गिग थी वो, जापनी बुढ़िया का मिशन था। नहीं किया होगा मैंने फिर वो, क्योंकि मैं गिग्स मैंने बहुत सारे किए थे, लेकिन एकदम पूरा मैप चाटा नहीं था मैंने गिग्स का। कितनी स्टोरी हो गई तुम्हारी? ज़्यादा नहीं कर, मैं बहुत कम कर रहा हूँ भाई। मैं इस गेम को लंबा खींचना चाहता हूँ, मैं सब करूँगा इस गेम में, साइड मिशंस वगैरह, इवन चोरी चकारी सब कर रहा हूँ मैं, कुछ भी मिस नहीं कर रहा। ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कि गेम पूरा ही कंप्लीट करूँ मैं। पूरा मैप चाटूंगा मैं भी इस बार, साइबरपंक का पूरा गेम ही चाट लूँगा भाई, डीएलसी वगैरह सब। ये हुई ना बात, देख लिया कैसे करते हैं, लेकिन भाई अपने आप स्टोरी में आता है। हाँ वो अपने आप ही आया था। बाकी मेरे को दोस्तों ने बताया था कि कुछ ऑप्शनल भी होते हैं, वो भी वो अगर तुम ऑप्शनल वाले तुम्हें क्या बोलते हैं ना, मतलब हाँ ना करके होते हैं, लेकिन अभी मेरे में खुला नहीं है आई थिंक, या मैंने अभी तक ट्राई नहीं किया है। इसमें पता है अचीवमेंट्स भी हैं, अगर तुम करोगे सबके साथ तो तुम्हें कुछ अचीवमेंट मिलेगा, बिल्कुल नहीं करोगे किसी के साथ एक्सेप्ट थेरेसा तो वर्जिन वाला अचीवमेंट कुछ ऐसा मिलता है। कि सिर्फ मेन स्टोरी में ही तुमने किया, ऐसा कुछ सीन है। बड़ा अजीब सा है भाई। रुको मैं जरा सेव कर लेता गेम इधर, जस्ट इन केस। मेरी 10% गन मत। पता है क्यों? क्यों इस गेम की मेन स्टोरी बहुत बड़ी नहीं है। मैं तुम्हें एक चीज़ बता दूं, अगर तुम मेन स्टोरी करते रहे ना तो गेम बहुत जल्दी कंप्लीट हो जाएगी। और तुम साइड क्वेस्ट वगैरह करोगे ना तो टाइम तो आराम से कर सकते हो। मैं पता है सजेस्ट करूंगा, मेरे दोस्त ने भी यही कहा था कि जब गेम अभी मेन स्टोरी तुम तब तक खेलो ना जब तक तुम्हें हॉर्स नहीं मिल जाता। जैसे ही तुम्हें हॉर्स मिल जाए उसके बाद साइड मिशंस करना।
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhoff. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, he'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only charcoal burners in these woods?
Probably not. But this is a big forest and I don't have time to look under every stone in it.
And you don't need to look under every stone. All you have to do is follow the river, and you might just run into another camp.
I could give you something to loosen your lips. What do you say?
I enjoy a good chat, but not even silver can open my mouth when I don't know.
I see. But we can come to some kind of agreement, can't we?
Well, you put it like that. It's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Talbot, somewhere by the castle.
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. One more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Take care now.
There's something else I wanted to ask about Ginger. I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, you put it like that. It's clearly urgent business.
भाई मैंने एक ही जवाब इससे पैसे देकर और बिना पैसे के ले लिया। मेरे को पहले ये तरीका लेना चाहिए था।
I know he hangs around with the twins there.
सबसे गंदा इस गेम में मुझे लॉक पिकिंग लगी। वो एक्चुअली मेरी फेवरेट चीज़ है, सबसे बेकार चीज़ है। एक्चुअली रनिंग प्लेयर भाई 20 सेकंड में थक जाता है। हॉर्स कहाँ से मिलता है? थनबर्ग से या यस बार्गेन में येलो लाइन के नीचे वाला सस्ता, ऊपर वाला महंगा। यस देखो हॉर्स अभी नहीं मिलेगा, तुम मेन स्टोरी खेलोगे ना तब तुम्हें मिल जाएगा अपने आप। फिर उसके बाद ओपन वर्ल्ड करना। और लॉक पिकिंग क्या है ना, वो इस गेम में स्टार्टिंग में लोगों ने बनाई ही हार्ड है। अभी तुम बस गेम खेलते रहो, ठीक है? गेम खेलते रहो, तुमको मिल जाएगा हॉर्स। जब मिल जाए फिर साइड को स्टार्ट कर देना करना। बाकी तुम थकने की बात रही तो गेम रियलिस्टिक है भाई। तुम रियल लाइफ में इतना तेज दौड़ोगे बिना रुके तो थक जाओगे ना। तो रियल लाइफ में तुम ज्यादा देर नहीं दौड़ सकते भाई एकदम बिना थके। मैराथन वाले देखो नॉर्मल पेस पे दौड़ते हैं, ऐसा नहीं कि वो एकदम पूरा स्प्रिंट मारते हैं। स्प्रिंटर्स क्या है, कुछ सेकंड के लिए पूरा एनर्जी लगा के दौड़ते हैं। मतलब ये रियलिस्टिक है पूरा कि तुम बहुत तेज दौड़ रहे हो तो तुम्हारा एनर्जी ड्रेन हो रही है। लॉक पिकिंग मुझे ईज लगी, मेरी फेवरेट है। ओके थेरेसा की डीएलसी कितनी लाऊंगा, 5-6 घंटे बस। थेरेसा की डीएलसी तुम कभी भी कर सकते हो। उसकी डीएलसी में तुम्हें मतलब उसका पर्सपेक्टिव देखने मिलेगा अच्छे से। आरडीआर इज आरपीजी नहीं, आरडीआर ओपन वर्ल्ड है बट इट्स फार फ्रॉम एन आरपीजी गेम।
I am honored that you should come to me.
Do you know where I can find Ginger, the stable boy from Neuhoff?
Why don't you try Neuhoff?
He was there, but now everyone says he's hiding with some charcoal burner friends of his.
Ah, well, I can't help you there. I've heard nothing about it. Or him. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that.
हाउ डिड यू बोला, हाउ डिड यू बोला, पकड़ा गया।
From here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hamish, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hamish sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between...
तुमने खेली है आरडीआर 1? यस खेली है, स्ट्रीम करी है।
Woods to come through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Take care now.
That is much better than this in all ways, like horse riding, combat, story 2। इस गेम में तो चीज़ों और प्लेसेस का नाम ही भाई, क्योंकि ये गेम ज़्यादा रियलिज्म की तरफ है, रियल लाइफ की तरह ही तुम फील करोगे इसमें।
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhoff.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
And where will I find him then?
When you travel upstream, you're sure to run into more charcoal burners. But charcoal burners can be found everywhere there's trees and water, so...
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhoff, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for him.
Well, if you've been sent by Sir Radzig, you can deal with those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
They won't be far, but I don't know where exactly. From here they headed south, so maybe try there. There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble here. And then I'll tell you everything I know.
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man. Once you take care of them, come back and we'll talk. God be with you.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. God be with you.
अबे मेरे को तो होम प्लेस वो स्केलेट्स करके जो है उसका नाम भी याद नहीं हुआ, और वो हम वो किसी के पास रहता हूँ वही नाम नहीं याद। आटे में हूँ इतना, राटे राटे राटे, ऊपर से हॉर्स नहीं है, इतना दूर जाना पड़ता है क्वेस्ट के लिए। हाँ तो इसलिए कह रहा ना, अभी सिर्फ मेन क्वेस्ट करो, जैसे ही हो जाए साइड क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट कर देना, जैसे ही मिल जाए हॉर्स। तुमने टर्नबर्ग से लिया हॉर्स? एक सेकंड रुको, नहीं मेरे को राटे से मिला था। राटे में एक मिशन होता है वहां। अरे तुम सोचो मत, तुम बस मिशंस करते रहो, जब तुम्हारा मिशन वो आ जाएगा ना सीक्वेंस में इसमें मिशन आते हैं। इसमें एक टाइम पर ऐसा नहीं कि 3-4 स्टोरी मिशन खुले हैं और तुम उनको कर रहे हो, एक टाइम पर एक ही स्टोरी मिशन चल रहा है। जब वो आ जाएगा तुम्हें मिल जाएगा हॉर्स अपने आप, फिर तुम कंटिन्यू करके खेल सकते। भाई पता होगा रस्ट की, हमें जब टर्नबर्ग से स्केप करना होता है अपने पेरेंट्स को बरी करने के लिए, तो ट्रेड लॉक पिक करके आर्मर सद लेते हैं, याद होगा? नहीं मैंने लॉक पिक नहीं किया था भाई, क्योंकि मेरे से नहीं हो रहा था लॉक पिक भाई गेम की स्टार्टिंग में। मेरे होता तो मैं कर लेता।
Is someone there?
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy.
मेरे को लगा लड़ाई होगी।
Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof.
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
अरे बैंड की आंख इसकी।
Kunda!
Gone weak at the... I'm over here! Ow.
Take that!
Okay.
Cunt!
तेरी माँ की चूत यार हेनरी, तू निकालता क्यों नहीं है तुरंत?
Oh dear, that hurt?
मैं निकाल ले यार, किसने मना किया है तेरे को?
Cost you your life.
Ow.
Are you going to cry now?
मरा बहन चोद भाई। पता फिर कैसे किया स्केप? हॉर्स से किया था स्केप, बट भाई वो हॉर्स हमारा परमानेंट नहीं बनता है भाई। तुम गेम खेलो यार, तुम सवाल ना करो यार, तुम स्पॉइलर ले लोगे मुझसे वरना सवाल कर कर।
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger, the stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhof, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for him.
Well, if you've been sent by Sir Radzig, you can deal with
But-
those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
इतना पूरा अजीब यार, ये निकालता ही नहीं है यार, उसने वो निकाल ही नहीं, टाइम पे निकाल लेता है, मार देता दोनों को मैं।
There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble here. And then I'll tell you everything I know.
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man.
पता मैं कैसे किया स्केप,
Take care,
बताओ।
come back and we'll talk. Take care now.
अरे यार क्या कर रहा है ये? नहीं नहीं, मैंने डोर गार्ड को पंच करके सरेंडर कर दिया। उसने मेरे को 20 आवर्स के लिए जेल भेज दिया, अपने आप ही बाहर निकाल दिया मुझे किंगडम से हॉर्स के साथ। ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है भाई? क्यों नहीं हो सकता? नहीं तो मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, अभी तुम स्केलेट से बाहर कैसे आ गए हो कि नहीं, पहले ये बताओ। मैं तुम्हारा स्केलेट्स गांव कैसा है अभी? फिर तुम गार्ड वाला जो बता रहे स्टार्टिंग में, तो आई डोंट थिंक ये होता है ये, मतलब कोई करेगा अभी। अरे यार ये मेरे को नहीं समझ आ रहा है कहाँ गए, क्योंकि पिछली बार इतनी मुश्किल से मिले थे, नॉर्मल बात कर रहे थे, फिर अचानक से अटैक कर दिए मेरे पे। तो दूसरा कमीना साला, उसकी वजह से मर गया मैं। तो बगल से तो एरो निकल गया ना, एकदम सामने लगता तो सही रहता। मैंने सिल्क सॉन्ग वापस से 20 मिनट खेलकर डिलीट कर दी। मैं राटे में हूँ और रेजी गार्ड। हाँ तब तो ये ठीक है, तब हो सकता है। हाँ नहीं मिल रहा यार बैंडिट, अभी आता जा रहा। ओके
Come along, free. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
बे पिछली बार कहाँ मिला था कैंप, याद ही नहीं है। अरे
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
यार मादर चौथ कहाँ है इनका कैंप? एक बार मिला था मेरे को, इसीलिए नहीं मारना चाहता था मैं, पता था एक बार मर वर गया ना यहीं फंस जाऊंगा गलत। बड़ी मेहनत से मिला था यार पिछली बार। भाई यूट्यूबर ना भिखारी होते हैं एक नंबर के, कुछ इनको कंटेंट दिखाना आता नहीं है, लंड आ जाते हैं सारे मुंह उठा के। कहाँ ढूंढूं भाई इतनी रात में मैं ये एनिमीज। सेव।
Well, I never. Hey! Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy nearby.
ये उठ के इसने आर्मर भी पहन लिया।
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I found you though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff.
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? No kurwa!
Jesus Christ!
Is that all you got?
भाई चीटिंग करता है यार ये गेम। बाबू अनार्म्ड था, अचानक से उठ के अचानक से इसका आर्मर कैसे आ गया इसके हाथ में?
And your here. I'll slaughter you.
हट यार चीटर। भाई मैं अब इसकी रियलिज्म की तारीफ नहीं कर रहा।
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Well, then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff.
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
I'll slaughter you. Bring it on.
अरे मैया लंड है क्या इस गेम की? मारेगा कब भाई? तीर कमान मारा है मैंने भोसड़ी के, तूने आर्मर भी नहीं पहना है भाई। कैसे यार? तो उसने आर्मर नहीं पहना, जिंदा कैसे बच रहा है?
There you are, you knife. Now you'll get what's coming to you. Come here, lily liver. Bring it on. I'm gonna enjoy this.
अरे मेरा लंड रियलिस्टिक गेम है भाई, ये क्या है यार? कुछ भी।
Is that all you've got? You call that combat? What's the matter? Come on!
अरे रंडी तेरी माँ का!
Come here, lily liver. I'll slaughter you. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
हेलो डेक्स्टर भाई, क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम डेक्स्टर भाई। भाई सिल्क सॉन्ग को तो आपने पूरा लपेटे में ले लिया है।
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
अरे अंधेरा हटो बे।
Leave me be. My respects to you.
Taking care of those two cutthroats?
You don't look like you've been in a fight.
If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself.
All right, all right. All that matters is they've been taken care of.
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, charcoal burner.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? and I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujins until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Take care now.
Save the game. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. 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 It's not.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
Charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back.
Recognized? Who was he? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and started to sneak away.
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then the killing started and flames everywhere. Well, that was terrible. Like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves. Some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. He told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Uzhitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. Probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
Afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about me. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
अरे भोसड़ी के कोई लड़की की फेक आईडी बना के ही मैसेज कर दो अब। क्या हो गया तुमको अब?
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
भाई क्या चाहते हो? मतलब तुम्हें बना के कर दो ना फेक आईडी। आज साइड में बैठी हुई लड़की के एग्जाम में हेल्प कर दी जबकि वो 3rd ईयर में थी। मैं साले तुम भी एक नंबर के सिंप आदमी तो। और मतलब लौंडा होता तुम्हारा कोई दोस्त, उसको कहते थे भाग भोसड़ी के, औरत दिखी नहीं शुरू हो गए हेल्प करना।
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hamish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
अबे लड़के की हेल्प करता हूँ, वो चूती स्पेलिंग्स पूछने लगते हैं। अरे यार छी, भाई अगर स्पेलिंग जैसी चीज भी नहीं हो रही है ना, तब तो फिर लानत है। मेरे जैसा चूतिया बच्चा भी पढ़ देता, स्पेलिंग डिक्टेशन में फुल नंबर ला देता था।
Jesus Christ be praised.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. So Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. The Lord watch over you.
God bless you. What troubles you?
और रियलिस्टिक गेमर और माइंडस्टोन भाई वेलकम। भाई बोलना नहीं चाहिए पर SC/ST वाले मेरे से 5 टाइम्स ज़्यादा रैंक ला के भी एडमिशन मिला है, और उनको मेरे कॉलेज में तो क्या ही होगा। हेनरी को देख के ऐसा क्यों लगता है इसका तेल निकला हुआ है? अरे कल निकाला था इसने तेल भाई, पहली बार।
I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but 2. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merriot?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Aber
Hey, can you help me? I need some help finding my... Good health to you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Where are you going?
To Uzhitz. I have to see the bailiff.
I'm a little lost myself, actually. Give me a moment to look around and figure out where we are.
Thanks. Take care now.
Where are you going?
To Uzhitz. I have to see the bailiff.
Sorry, I really don't know.
Oh well, I'll ask someone else then. Good luck to you.
going?
To Ushit's. I have to see the bailiff.
Go north, through the woods.
Ah, thank you very much. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
And what would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai. Farewell.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. What's left of him.
Dead. अरे फाड़ फोड़ के रख दिया गया है।
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villain in a brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword, die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
हेलो BMQWW, लॉल अब सबसे मुश्किल मिशन आएगा। ओके
Blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Leiper, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. A simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. A simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confession.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. What's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you. Have you thought of a way to help me solve that murder?
Let's leave it for the evening. Come to the tavern after sunset. We'll talk it over. Good luck to you.
Okay, let's go to side quest.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lightburn. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
That's all. Thank you. I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth will swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. Hanslada's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth can swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
I want to know something else. And why are you so worried about boys? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
Burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. May the Lord watch over you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lightburn. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
That's all. Thank you. Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Agreed. Now, listen up.
हर्बलिज्म का मेडिसिन वगैरह बनाने का काम आएगा.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over.
God bless.
ये भी सही है भाई. बहुत चीजें हैं इसमें करने को भाई. केसीडी पूरा बहुत खतरनाक लेवल आरपीजी है. Alchemy and all that, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, ask away.
Do you know anyone Lubos used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was alone then. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
क्या था ये? भाई यहाँ वाले नहीं दिख रही है, पता नहीं कहाँ पर।
Yeah.
I'll have a beer.
Good evening. God bless.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Around here, you should hear about what Mashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. Take care now.
Good day to you. What do you need? I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Here.
What about this?
You're a right pinch purse.
Coming.
Agreed. Now listen up.
To the women, God bless them.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Sorry, but I'm not going to teach you for that price.
I'll be with you. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
इधर से जाता
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want some? Good evening. Good luck.
God be with you. God be with you.
Jesus!
Yeah.
ये कहाँ पे है ये साले, दिख तक नहीं रहे।
What are you doing here without a light? You better get...
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Take care.
बा मेरे को गाइड देखनी पड़ेगी, नहीं होगा। नहीं होगा ऐसे भाई, गलत गेम गलत दिखा रहा है। ये यही चूतिए हैं, इन्हीं भोसड़ी वालों की बात करता हूँ, गाइड वालों की। काट कट करके बनाया है वीडियो, दिखाया भी नहीं कि कहाँ पर है वो। मैप पे दिखा तो देता भाई, किधर है वो। कट कट करके दिखा रहा है चूतिया लंड। तो भोसड़ी का वो मिले तब ना, उसकी मैया की चूत।
Jesus!
उसकी माँ की चूत भाई, खुद नहीं मिला मुझसे आके।
Good morning. God bless. Look out.
अबे दिखेगा ही नहीं मैप पे भाई, मैं कहां से इससे मिल लूं? मैप पे दिखाते नहीं हो और फिर एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा मैं मिल भी लूं। ये यार, एक तो औरतें मैप पे जहां पे मार्क किए वहां पर एक नहीं मिली। ये भी साली वो नहीं है, वो जिससे पूछ। यार कोई मिल ही नहीं रहा है यार।
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Do you know who Lubos used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck then.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Good morning.
do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
We agreed.
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal.
That's a sum I can live with. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What's in there?
What are you doing here? I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The priest is worried.
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbours. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priest's.
It could be dangerous. Not just for your soul. That shit is poisonous.
So I'm supposed to believe the herb woman slipped us poison instead of the ointment?
She warned you it was dangerous. Now she regrets selling it to you. She's afraid you'll hurt yourselves.
She said that? But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
Save. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. ओके भाई।
God be with you. God be with you.
How kind of you not to come and disturb my solitude.
Trust me, there's nowhere I'd rather have been. You wouldn't believe what happened to me.
Tell me all about it this evening, then.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you thought of a way to help me solve that murder?
Let's leave it for the evening. Come to the tavern after sunset. We'll talk it over. God be with you.
Evil when we sleep.
My word.
Good evening.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
It's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
अबे 2 रुपए के लिए मैं क्यों कर रहा हूँ इतना नाटक?
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
2 ही रुपए तो देने हैं.
Blessings of our Lord be.
And with you, lad. Take a seat. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujis, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened in Neuhof? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I'd take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. Judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. Wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions, because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. Tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church, the lamentable well in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive fur, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Booth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. They're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. Mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Wow.
To nie ustoi żadnej chłop. Na kraj pan ludzie swej smutek godnielo i rano utek. Niech ich może zimaj sam. Do wczoraj staje brak. Więcej wojska tych ludzi, wechcielnych wejdzie ich ludzi, prawie to jedno, a tacy mamy jedno, a może lepszy ubija.
Vibe है भाई, vibe है.
Enough of this.
Bailiff, come on over here. Sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk. The curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up. Come on, bailiff.
Lord.
Come and get it. Don't worry.
The peachy!
Trouble. We're just a bit of a punch.
Okay.
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they... Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
ले आ गई, उल्टी हो गई, उल्टी हो गई.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh, fucking hell. अरे बैंड
What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
साला 2 दिन में 2 बार अलग अलग जगह तोड़ दिया इसने।
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
पूरा पूरा नंगा पना हुआ है, एकदम बेशर्मी।
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh my guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you.
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No, I've got it. Suppose it's Sir Radzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it if you stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. Flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubos's cronies are.
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Huh?
What's the matter with you? We have to start Mass. It's already late. Come
Come on then, what's the holdup? No time to waste. What's the matter with you? You have to stop.
Never show up. The sweet thing. Look, he can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemoratio.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Scholars, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is. Boy has a cheek. Just as we are commanded to obey the priests in matters of virtue, so are we commanded to defy them face to face if they live contrary to God's commandments.
Hear that, Godwin?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad, because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things. And
Yeah.
It is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them. They booze like hypocrites and buy expensive jewels. They servants of God. And that is not right because Christ preached poverty. And only poverty and temperance are true virtues.
And it was almost getting interesting.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows. And he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk like
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
But I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that?
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back, and all the villagers. Just leave, I need to pull myself together.
What am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Take care.
Good health to you.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form. May the Lord watch over you.
भाई वो टाइम लिमिटेड जब डायलॉग आते हैं ना समझ नहीं आता क्या चूज करो.
Radishes, everything you need for a proper soup.
What in the... Can you hear me?
Hey creator.
Come on.
क्या हाल है भाई?
What's with you? Do something. My God. Over there.
You there! Stop!
Over there.
Surrender!
For God's sake. There. Over there.
Now I'll teach you what clear off means. Should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law. But I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that.
Help! Over there!
मैं तो ठीक हूँ यार, तू बता। मैं भी बढ़िया।
Jesus Christ be praised. May the Lord watch over you.
कहाँ तक पहुंचा सोप्रानोस? ऐसा ने प्रिजन ब्रेक सीजन 2 पूरा कर दिया है। अरे नाइस भाई, कैसा लगा? मैं तो सीजन 3 के 9 एपिसोड्स कर लिया सोप्रानोस में।
Greetings. What do you need?
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see.
अच्छा था सीजन 2, बट उसके बाद मैंने कुछ और देखा, लाइक टेड सीजन में क्या। और बता, प्राइमर 2004 वाली देखी कि नहीं? नहीं, मैंने नहीं देखी है मूवी अभी। कोई मूवी नहीं देख रहा अभी मैं कोई। सेव कर लेता गेम। देख ले यार, इट्स लाइक 1 एपिसोड ऑफ सोप्रानोस विद एड्स एंड इट्स जस्ट 1 आवर, बट यार आई नो कि अचानक से सब देखना अच्छा नहीं लगता है। वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना भाई, जब अभी टीवी सीरीज में देख रहा हूँ ना एक, तो फिर मेरा मन नहीं है कि मैं तुरंत कोई मूवी देख लूँ बीच बीच में ही। वैसे तूने द ऑफिस देखा है क्या? नहीं, मैंने वो नहीं देखा। वो तो सिटकॉम टाइप सीरीज है ना कुछ।
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
आ गया।
What do you want?
I'm just minding my own business. Nice to run into you again, though.
Clear up. Clear up and leave us alone.
ब्रो इट्स मोस्ट फनीस्ट थिंग आई एवर सीन। यार मतलब क्या ही कॉमेडी है। इट्स द बेस्ट कॉमेडी शो एवर। सीजन 1 में तो सिर्फ कॉमेडी है। अगर तुझे इसकी कॉमेडी पसंद आए तो तू बिना पैसे करे कोई एपिसोड देख ही नहीं सकता, उतना ज़्यादा फनी है। क्या बिना पैसा करे नहीं देख सकता? समझा नहीं मैं, एक बार फिर से बताना। भाई तो बिना पॉज, अच्छा पॉज करे। इतना फनी है कि मैं काम करते करते देख ही नहीं सकता हूँ। हाँ मोमेंटम टूट जाएगा ना, जोक्स नहीं समझ आएंगे। मैं जस्ट अभी एक एपिसोड देख कर आया हूँ। अरे तुम रिवॉच कर रहे हो कि फिर से पूरा, कि मतलब फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहे हो? ये बकचोदी टाइप की कॉमेडी है। ओके समझा। पहली बार ही देख रहा हूँ, बकचोदी है बट इट्स रियलिस्टिक। अच्छा, मतलब फर्स्ट टाइम में ही मजा आ गया है। कितने सीजन है वैसे इसमें?
Back to the mill. Home.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't say anything like that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves.
इट्स सो रियल कि तू देखते हुए बोल सकता है कि ये सब रियल में ही हो। अरे तो उसमें मर्डर क्राइम भी है क्या?
And we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick.
लेट मी सेव द गेम फर्स्ट भाई यहाँ पर, ताकि फिर अगर कुछ उल्टा सीधा हो गया तो टाइम ना वेस्ट हो।
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness. What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Shit. What the fuck did you do to me?
Quite well after your long journey.
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
सात 8 बट ये जीओटी वाली चीज कर दी है कि पहले 5-6 सीजन इज द ग्रेट है, उसके बाद एक कैरेक्टर शो छोड़ देता है, उसके बाद शो बोरिंग हो जाता है। स्टॉप बीइंग फनी। इट्स लाइक तारक मेहता शो जिसमें तुम जेठा को निकाल तो वो पीक पे। समझ गया।
Took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maidservants now. We'll do anything you wish.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head at oceans.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way. Keep my tail in my breeches. Only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me? And do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first? Me! Take me! No, me!
What about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
I want you. Hen. Hen.
क्या हो रहा है ये एंड ये सब देख के मैंने यही सोचता हूँ कि सब ग्रेटेस्ट शोज की एंडिंग इतनी बेकार क्यों होती है। मतलब सिर्फ बी सी ऐसी एंडिंग नेल करा, बाकी सब ने हक दिया है एंडिंग में। डार्क देखो, डार्क की एंडिंग बहुत बढ़िया है। डार्क ग्रेटेस्ट, वन ऑफ द ग्रेटेस्ट शो है और उसकी भी एंडिंग अच्छी है। मेरा टॉप 3 शोज में आता है भाई वो। एक सेकंड, क्या आता है?
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Bring it on! Well, landed! Give up? Take that! I'll slaughter you! Copperdelle! Come here! Shit! All right, now you.
आई नो, बट मेरे पास सबटाइटल्स रीड करने का टाइम नहीं है यार, वरना मैं देख लेता सालों बहुत पहले, बट मैं देखूंगा कभी। हाँ समझ गया। जर्मन वैसे भी ऐसे समझ तो आएगी नहीं बिना सब टाइटल के, वो तो मेरा भी सेम है। अरे रंडी एक जगह से मारो ना।
Well.
Are you gonna cry now? Fuck it! You'll get it. Now you're fucked. Bollocks! Bring it on!
अरे फक यू गेम, अरे लगता क्यों नहीं है यार एम। वन पीस का नया सीजन आया देखना, एनिमे नहीं, लाइव एक्शन में इसके 2 सीजन ही आए हैं। अरे लाइव एक्शन क्यों देखूं जब एनिमेटेड एग्जिस्ट करता है। दोनों नहीं भाई, एनिमे इज बेटर और लाइव एक्शन बेटर होगा नहीं, वो देखूंगा फिर बंदे कहेंगे कि तुम बेकार आदमी हो। यार इतना बड़ा कट सीन फिर देखना पड़ेगा चूतिया सा।
What's going on here?
बेवकूफ मारता क्यों नहीं है यार, ये तीर टाइम एकदम सही जगह पे, कान पे भी लग जाता। ना हील कर सकते हैं यार लड़ाई के वक्त ना कुछ, फिर ये लंड कट सीन देखना पड़ेगा, स्किप भी नहीं है। बाबू
What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you.
अबे एनीमे बहुत ज़्यादा स्लो है ब्रो, एंड लाइव एक्शन इज रियली गुड एंड 2 सीजन है, एनीमे के 100 एपिसोड कवर कर दिए एंड लाइव एक्शन में मज़ा आ जाता है कि एनीमे से ज़्यादा मेहनत की है। अरे भाई एनीमे फैंस मेरे को भाई गालियाँ बकेंगे कि तुमने एनीमे नहीं देखा और तुमने लाइव एक्शन देख लिया। भाई एनीमे फैंस ना गरिया देते हैं।
Smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord, nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Shit. What did you do to me?
नहीं बजेंगे यार भाई, बचते हैं। एंड ब्रो इट्स योर चॉइस। मेरे को नहीं, मेरे को चॉइस में भी देखना है तो मैं वो क्यों देखूं भाई, मैं वो फिर और बेटर शोज अभी पड़े हैं देखने को। वायर पड़ा है देखने को, मैडमैन, बैंड ऑफ ब्रदर्स, चर्नोबल, ट्रू डिटेक्टिव। अभी बहुत सारे शोज पड़े हैं मेरे पास देखने को ऑलरेडी। मतलब मेरा सीन ये है ना कि मैं नहीं इंटरेस्टेड हूँ लाइव एक्शन में। और उन लोगों ने बनाया भी बढ़िया है ना, उन लोगों ने ये सोच के बनाया होगा ना कि जिसने एनीमे देखा है वो बंदा ये देखेगा, क्योंकि वही लोग तो फैन होंगे उसके।
How come you're a talking man?
What man? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man.
हाँ ब्रो, मुझे भी देखना है, बट सब टाइप की चीजें देखनी चाहिए। हाँ बट भाई मेरा इंटरेस्ट नहीं है यार, मैं बहुत लिमिटेड रखता हूँ भाई टीवी शोज की चॉइस, हर जगह नहीं।
Only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
Actually, I wanted something else.
और पता है, अगर मैंने एक बार देखा ना तो फिर मैं पूरा देखूंगा, लाइक आधा देख के ड्रॉप नहीं करूंगा कि इस सीजन देख लिया अब रुक जाओ। मैं देखूंगा अभी तो ऐसे फिर पूरा ही देखूंगा। नोप, ये शो एनिमे फैंस के लिए नहीं बनाया उन लोगों ने, उन लोगों के लिए बनाया जिन्होंने एनिमे नहीं देखा है। मतलब कोई रेफरेंस नहीं है, ऐसे कह रहे।
Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken, speak up.
I want you. Hen.
Let me save the game here भाई। लेकिन नॉर्मली ये सब बनाया जाता है ना तो फिर इस तरह बनाया जाता है कि रेफरेंस हो, या ये मांगा और एनीमे को अडैप्ट करता है। लेकिन यार ज़्यादातर तो उसके व्यूअर्स वही होंगे ना जो एनीमे देखे हैं, क्योंकि बना टारगेट ऑडियंस वही है मेन। नए लोग भी देख सकते हैं, मैं नहीं कह रहा, मतलब तुमने कह दिया ना कि नए लोग को भी देखने में दिक्कत नहीं आएगी, वो मैं समझ गया।
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep. What was that? What is it? Someone coming?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
What? You are already on a different kind of trip? ये क्या है भाई? बहुत अजीब है। मैं इस गेम के रियलिज्म की बहुत तारीफ कर रहा था ना, पता नहीं ये जादू टोना टाइप की चीज़ें आ गए हैं इसमें भी, उसका इल्यूजन है माइंड का जो भी, बट मैं बहुत अजीब है। रियल लाइफ में इतना कुछ नहीं होता है, सपना है क्या है, कुछ वही होगा। अजीब से थॉट्स, नाइटमेयर्स।
What happened here? Shit! Oh my god! These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to them. Fucking idiots. Damn that! Now what?
लाइक डायरेक्ट एनिमे की कॉपी नहीं, बट स्टोरी वही है एंड इट्स गुड स्टोरी वही है, बट दिखाने का स्टाइल अलग है। अच्छा समझ गया। तुम्हें वन पीस देखना है तो तुम 1150 एपिसोड स्टोरी ना देखोगे। इट्स नॉट कि सब कर सकते हैं वन पीस का लाइव है। हाँ वो तो है यार, नहीं देख सकता मैं तो, इंटरेस्ट भी नहीं है। इंटरेस्ट होता तो मैं देख भी लेता, नहीं नहीं है तो वो फिर वो देख भी नहीं पाऊंगा। लाइव एक्शन चलो तुमने ठीक बताया, बट भाई एनीमे फैन बचेंगे जरूर, मैं लिख के देता हूँ। एंड एनिमे फैंस के लिए भी एनिमे का भी एनिमे वाला रीमेक आ रहा है, क्योंकि एनिमे फैंस अभी 1150 एपिसोड इज टू मच। यस बात ये ना, मैंने एक बार एक जगह लिखा था कि मैं एनिमे वगैरह नहीं देखता, मैं लाइव एक्शन देखता, तो लोग थोड़े गरिया गए थे कि यार यार पागल हो गए हो क्या, लाइव एक्शन कौन देखता है। मैंने कहा मैं लाइव एक्शन एनिमे की नहीं, मैं कह रहा हूँ लाइव एक्शन मतलब मैं टीवी शोज देखता हूँ, ब्रेकिंग बैड वगैरह। तो उसने कहा हाँ तब ठीक है। तो मैं तो समझ रहा हूँ एनिमे फैंस का ये इंप्रेशन है लाइव एक्शन को लेके, वह ये मैं एक्सप्लेन करना चाहता था।
I found out more about the Yuzhin's witchcraft.
Great, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herbal, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
My God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters showed up. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
Those women, they're dead. The woodcutters took them for witches and attacked them. They hacked them to pieces. Couldn't do anything to stop them.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Saints above. St. Michael, St. Anthony. Such a tragedy. The Lord, please be merciful and receive their souls. But why did you not step in?
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Please, pray for the souls of those poor women and those who took their lives. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. God be with you. God be with you.
क्यों लाइव एक्शन बहुत बेकार बनते हैं यार, किसी भी एनिमे फैन को पूछ लो कि लाइव एक्शन अडेप्ट कैसे होता है। बट वन पीस लाइव एक्शन अच्छा है, मैं ये बात मैं एज वन पीस फैन बोल रहा हूँ। हाँ वो मैं समझ गया कि लाइव एक्शन नॉर्मली ख़राब बनते ज़्यादातर में। लेट मी सेव द गेम। ओके बाय ब्रो, मुझे काम पे जाना है एंड मैं गेम बनाने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ फ़ोन में। अरे भाई नाइस मैन, ऑल द बेस्ट टू यू ब्रदर फॉर द वर्क यू आर डूइंग।
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof. Now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
मैं यार टॉयलेट करके आता, ठीक है। बेटा रेक्स, बेटा।
G'day. What do you want?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof. Now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword, die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck, lad.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof. Now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I haven't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosch used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
God be with you. God be with you.
What are you here for?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosch who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. Never saw him do that. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosch used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck, then.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
अरे रंडी में कहाँ हूँ कॉम्बैट में?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
कल पेपर है और मैंने अभी तक कुछ नहीं पढ़ा, तो पढ़ ले भाई। यहाँ पर क्या कर रहा है? आज ही मतलब, हाँ टेक्निकली आज ही। पढ़ ले मेरे कक्के, पढ़ ले।
Jesus Christ be praised.
ओके ओके, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट।
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Actually, I haven't found out anything yet, sir.
Put a little effort into it, lad. Talk to people and use your...
Hello, RP bhai, welcome. कैसे हो?
Impress them or trick them. You have to solve this. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. I'm at a loss with this investigation, sir.
What's the matter, Henry? You didn't find him?
I found him easily enough. Only someone got there first and nailed him to the wall.
All good, आप बताओ. मैं बढ़िया भाई. आपने ये गेम खेली है?
He won't be talking to anyone again but St. Peter. Possibly Satan. He confessed to Father Godwin before he was killed, but the priest won't tell me anything.
I see. That could definitely be a problem.
नहीं, बहुत बढ़िया गेम है भाई. विचर की तरह एक ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम है और काफी रियलिस्टिक आरपीजी है.
Absolutely. I tried to get something.
विचर जैसे फैंटेसी था तो ये एंशिएंट मिडिवल टाइम में सेट है जो कि रियलिस्टिक है. मैजिक वगैरह नहीं है इसमें.
I don't think it would do any good for me to talk to Godwin. As I say, he's stubborn, and I have no power over him, unlike Hanush. But now that I think of it, if he really was such a scoundrel, he surely must have been punished for something. There could be a record about him in the Rat-Eye Black Chronicle, maybe even alongside the names of his cronies. It has to be worth trying. Or try the local scribe.
That's good advice. Thank you, sir.
Good luck to you.
RE9 आज कर दी स्टार्ट. यस यस देखा मैंने.
My respects to you.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain.
कहाँ तक पहुँचे आप RE9 में?
7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it. To make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right. That seems straightforward.
And just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with the bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Advanced archers shoot 13 arrows.
आज तो स्टार्ट ही किया है ग्रेस ऑन लियोन का इंट्रो. ओके ओके. अभी आपका काफी आगे का तगड़ा हॉरर पार्ट आएगा.
I'll round up the competition. You may begin. Hey, I told you, you're not allowed to leave. You're disqualified.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
कोई ना कर लेंगे. हाँ, रिलैक्स एंड चिल करेंगे गेम में. यस.
How good are you with the bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Advanced archers shoot 13 arrows. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. You can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. You may begin. You're not allowed to leave. You're disqualified.
या सारपी भाई की बेटी हुई है छोटी सी। मेरे मामा की भी पिछले साल हुई थी। भाई छोटे बच्चों का एक अलग मजा रहता है, छोटे बच्चों के साथ खेलने का। Let me save the game. नाम दित्या रखा है। ओके, मैं तो कहूँगा भाई फेस रिवील कर दीजिएगा। मिले भाई, हम भी मिले। इधर हॉर्स से ही ट्रैवल करना चाहता हूँ मैं थोड़ा, ताकि एरियाज खुले। बहुत सुंदर नाम है। यस, अरे वो उछल ले कहाँ। क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट खेलेगा? नहीं, मेरा मन नहीं है वो गेम का। बड़ा गेम है वो भी वैसे। वो मतलब थोड़ा जेल्डा टाइप लोग बता रहे कि वैसे जेल्डा टाइप ज़्यादा और हैंड होल्डिंग कम करता है वो गेम। कॉम्बैट वगैरह सही है उसका, लेकिन अभी नहीं है मेरा इतना कोई नया गेम तुरंत खेलने का। और ऊपर से महंगा अलग है। अभी ऑलरेडी RE9 में लगा दिया मैंने। अभी कुछ महीने बाद ही कोई गेम लूँगा। अभी तो मतलब मेरे लाइब्रेरी में जो गेम्स बस पड़े हैं ना, मतलब वही खेलने वाला। आपका प्लान है वैसे क्रिम्सन खेलने का? क्रिम्सन का सीन ये है कि मेरे को मतलब कोई इतना वो नहीं लग रहा है कि क्या क्या गेम हो। मतलब कोई डेवलपर्स के बारे में मुझे ज़्यादा नहीं पता कि वो कैसे हैं, उनका गेम हमेशा कैसा बनता है। सेम मैं भी रुक कर खेलूँगा। हाँ, अभी तो क्या पहले गेम प्ले आ जाए थोड़ा प्रॉपर गेम के साथ, फिर शायद आइडिया लगे भी कैसा है। अभी डेवलपर्स का भी भरोसा मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ एकदम, क्योंकि वो डेवलपर्स वैसे वेल नोन नहीं है ना उतने। उनके बारे में मुझे ज़्यादा आइडिया नहीं है क्या बना गेम्स बनाए उन्होंने। जेल्डा टाइप गेम लग रहा है मुझे। हाँ वही, मेरे को भी नहीं पता कैसा होगा। भाई मैं थोड़ा फास्ट ट्रैवल को रोक के ना इस तरह घूम के मैप में ये बादल बादल जो आता है ना, इसको खोल दूंगा। ग्रेटेस्ट गेम सीरीज MGS। नेक्स्ट मेटल गियर सॉलिड 3 स्नेक ईटर रीमेक करूंगा। MGS इज माय फेवरेट। अरे नाइस। मैंने यार वैसे MGS खेला नहीं है अभी तक मैं, क्योंकि यार वो भाई पुराने गेम्स जो है ना, मेरे को लगता है PlayStation पे थोड़े महंगे हैं। अगर वो पहले 3 गेम थोड़ा सस्ता और देते ना, मैं उठा लेता। मतलब उसकी ग्राफिक्स पुरानी है बहुत, गेम प्ले पुराना है, स्टोरी तगड़ी जरूर है, लेकिन मेरे को खेलने के लिए एक है कि थोड़ा ये लोग देते वैसे। और मैं MGS का 3 वगैरह रीमेक खेलना नहीं चाहता बिना पुरानी गेम्स खेले, क्योंकि मेरे दोस्तों ने यही कहा है कि MGS 1 खेलने के बाद ही खेलना चाहिए। भले ही MGS 3 प्रीक्वल हो फिर भी, क्योंकि रिलीज ऑर्डर में खेलोगे तभी मज़ा आएगा उस प्रॉपर सीरीज़ का। कैसी चल रही KCD? बढ़िया चल रही भाई। अभी मैं थोड़ा मैप घूम के बादल हटा रहा हूँ ताकि थोड़ा मैप क्लियर खुले, और जो फास्ट ट्रैवल करके बादल हटता नहीं ना, इसलिए थोड़ा सोचा अभी वो भी कर लूँ। या अभी कुछ नया नया आया डायनेमिक प्राइसिंग, क्या है ये? अरे भाई जो बंदा रेगुलरली गेम्स खरीदता है PlayStation पे ना, उसको उससे ज़्यादा चार्ज करेंगे, और जो नहीं खरीदता रेगुलरली उसको कम कम मतलब 500 रुपये मान लो कम उसे देना पड़ेगा, ऐसा सीन। हाँ रिलीज डेट वाइज ही खेलो। वही रिलीज ऑर्डर ही सही है भाई हमेशा, ये क्रोनोलॉजिकल सही नहीं है। मैं भी कई बार सोचता था ना कि क्रोनोलॉजिकल सही रहता है, देखने का एक मज़ा आता होगा, ये खेलने का मज़ा है। लेकिन सही बताओ तो डायरेक्टर और डेवलपर्स का जो मेन इंटेंशन होता है वो यही होता है कि रिलीज़ में बंदा करे हर चीज़, तो रिलीज़ में ही करना चाहिए। उल्टा नहीं होना चाहिए, रेगुलर वालों को सस्ते में देना चाहिए। वही तो रिलीज ऑर्डर फॉर एनी गेम। हाँ रिलीज ऑर्डर ही इंटेंडेड एक्सपीरियंस रहता है ना। वो डायरेक्टर एक डेवलपर का कि भाई पहले बंदा वो वाला पार्ट खेले, मैंने क्योंकि वो पहले निकाला है फिर दूसरे पे आए, इसलिए वो वही सही है। क्रोनोलॉजिकल रिवॉच या रिप्ले के टाइम कर सकते हो कि जैसे तुम्हारे पास सारे गेम्स पड़े हैं, अगर तुम्हारा रिप्ले करने का है तब कर सकते हैं कि हाँ अब मैं क्रोनोलॉजिकल ऑर्डर में गेम्स खेल लेता हूँ, तो कि स्टोरी को एक क्रोनोलॉजिकल वे में दे फॉलो करने के लिए। लेकिन फर्स्ट टाइम रिलीज ही सही है। प्राइसिंग इज अ बिग इशू बहुत। मेरे पे तो PS नहीं है। आई एम फीलिंग एंग्री एट सोनी भाई। बस GTA 6 की वजह से मैंने अपना PS5 जिंदा रखा है, वरना मैं PS5 फेंक देता अभी तक कचड़े के डब्बे में। क्रोनोलॉजिकल वे तभी ट्राई करना चाहिए जब तुम्हें फ्रेंचाइज एक बार कंप्लीट मार रखे हो। वही यस लाइक लास्ट ऑफ अस 2। लास्ट ऑफ अस 2 तो बाद की स्टोरी है ना, उसमें तो रिलीज ऑर्डर और क्रोनोलॉजिकल का कोई वो नहीं है, रिलीज ऑर्डर सही है उसका। RDR में भी चलो बहुत लोगों ने RDR 2 पहले खेला है, मैंने भी खेला था, लेकिन जिसने RDR 1 पहले खेला है ना उसका भी एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा था RDR 2 में, क्योंकि उन्होंने जॉन मार्स्टन से ज्यादा कनेक्शन फील किया।
It's hellishly deep here.
बिना PS वाले भी गुस्सा आया था, दे बिंग बैक देयर एक्सक्लूसिविटी। अब वो तो कंपटीशन की वजह से, लेकिन मैं थोड़ा बहुत एग्री करता हूँ एक्सक्लूसिविटी से। भाई वही है ना, स्टीम मशीन भी आ रही है ना, अब इनके पास फिर बचेगा क्या, क्योंकि इनका कचरे का डब्बा ही है प्ले स्टेशन, और कुछ नहीं है भाई। कंट्रोलर भी कचड़ा है, गेम की प्राइसिंग भी कचड़ी है। वो अगर इन्होंने वो भी हटा दिया भाई, अब एक्सक्लूसिविटी भी एकदम हटा दी भाई, जो उनका आखिरी हथियार है, तो फिर कौन लेगा। लोग प्ले स्टेशन लेते ही अब इसलिए हैं भाई। पहले तो चलो फिर भी लोग मान लो ये भी है कि प्ले स्टेशन पसंद है इसलिए ले लिया, अब तो प्ले स्टेशन ने इतने रीजन दे दिए ना लोगों को अपनी घटिया सर्विसेज के थ्रू, कि अब बंदे सिर्फ इसलिए खेल रहे हैं कि भाई GTA 6 और ये एक्सक्लूसिव मिल जाए। TLF की स्टोरी टेलिंग आगे पीछे है, लाइक उसमें मॉड आता है जिसका नेम है क्रोनोलॉजिकल एंड सोनी रिकमेंड टू प्ले गेम नॉर्मली देन क्रोनोलॉजिकल। मैं समझा नहीं, एक बार थोड़ा फिर से बताना। Xbox वाले तो कुछ नया माल नहीं निकाल रहे भाई, वो तो पूरा डब्बा ही है भाई। Xbox से ज़्यादा यूज तो वो कार्डबोर्ड वाला डब्बा है, Xbox से ज़्यादा यूजफुल तो वो है भाई। Xbox के पास कुछ नहीं बचा भाई, उन्होंने अपना सब कुछ इधर उधर फेंक दिया नाली में, अपने एक्सक्लूसिव सारे प्ले स्टेशन को दे दिए। उनके गेम PC पर तो आ ही जाते हैं माइक्रोसॉफ्ट के, भाई फर्क ही क्या है। Xbox तो पूरा डब्बा है भाई, उसका कुछ नहीं है। गेम के अंदर 2 मोड है फॉर स्टोरी। अच्छा कोई DLC वगैरह की बात कर रहे हैं क्या? मैंने खेला नहीं है लास्ट ऑफ अस 2, 1 ही खेला है, मेरा 2 का मन नहीं हुआ। बादल खुलने में मजा आ गया। पूरा एरिया सफा चट भाई, ये पूरा मैप भाई, गेम का मैप खोल डालूंगा, एरिया साफ। कोई जब खेलोगे तब समझ आएगा। अच्छा Xbox ने अपने गेम स्टूडियोज को ढंग से ट्रीट नहीं किया। यस 2 बेटर है बहुत, एंड पीपल हेटेड एंड बैश 2 बट आई लव्ड इट। अरे भाई 2 का मैंने देखा है सब, वो स्टोरी वगैरह उसका उसी की वजह से लोग करते हैं, स्टोरी और LGBT वाला। बाकी गेम प्ले वाइज तो बहुत सही गेम है वो, गेम प्ले वाइज तो एक्चुअली में वो बढ़िया है, उसका वो स्टोरी के वजह से लोग बहुत क्रिटिसाइज करते हैं।
Hey, get out of here! It's no place for the likes of you.
Down! Down! Watch where you're going, you lout!
You need to get out of here.
जा रहा भाई, मत लड़ियो। भाई ऑलमोस्ट सारा कचरा साफ कर दिया मैंने। UDLC क्वेस्ट ये वो ओके। स्केलेट्स यहाँ वापस जाऊंगा एक कभी ना कभी। स्टोरी मुझे तो बढ़िया लगी उसकी, बेटर देन वन, बाकी सबका अपना ओपिनियन। ओके कोई जो है खेलो एंजॉय करो, क्या ही सोचना, ज़्यादा एंजॉय टाइम। हाँ वही, गेम जितने भी खेलो आराम से मजे मारो सब भाई, भले ही कम गेम्स खेलो लेकिन सब आराम से खेलो। अब मैं KCD अपना पूरा आराम से चला रहा। ये सोनी ने तो सब कर दिया है भाई गुड़ गोबर प्राइसिंग के नाम पे, डायनेमिक डाल के। अब मेरे पास जो गेम पड़े हैं ना उनको मैं पूरा चूज जाऊंगा भाई खेल के। KCD को मैं पूरा बढ़िया से टाइम दे रहा भाई, पूरा ओपन वर्ल्ड एक्सप्लोर, अपना अपग्रेड, अपना साइड क्वेस्ट, अपना मेन क्वेस्ट, अपना ट्रेजर हंटिंग सब कर रहा हूँ आराम से जो हो पाएगा। कोशिश पूरी रहेगी मेरी कि ये गेम का कुछ बचे ना एंड तक। पूरा मार्च का महीना समझो डेडिकेटेड है इसी को। डिड यू परचेज दिस गेम और पायरेट? PS5 पे खेलना, तो पायरेट का कोई सवाल ही नहीं। अरे मेरे एक दोस्त ने लिया था ये गेम तो मैं उससे शेयर ले लिया मैंने, मतलब उन्होंने ख़रीदा था तो मैंने उनसे ही ले लिया। टेक्निकली ख़रीदा ही हुआ गेम है, लेकिन हाँ वो है कि मैंने नहीं ख़रीदा, दोस्त ने ख़रीदा था बहुत पहले तो उसकी आईडी से मिल गया। PS5 पे पायरेट ना अरे उसको नहीं पता होगा ना। और अभी भी 60 FPS इन्होंने अभी कुछ दिन पहले ही डाला इस गेम में, KCD 1 में, वरना है गेम 30 FPS पे लॉक्ड था PS पे। अभी इसका नेक्स्ट जेन आया है फ्री वाला, तो मुझे मिल गया खेलने। भाई अलग ही मजा आ रहा जंगल घूमने में। वैसे ये गेम फ्री आई थी PC पे लास्ट ईयर। अरे भाई साहब, भाई ये ऐसी गेम फ्री, मतलब तुमने बहुत बड़ा ट्रेजर ले लिया भाई बिना कुछ खर्च किए, वो वाली बात है भाई। मतलब इतना कंटेंट भरा है इस गेम में। ओके अब हो गया भाई, बहुत बादल क्लियर कर दिए मैंने। राटे मिल जा रहा हूँ मैं वापस। ये गेम तो जियो फाइबर नेट पर भी फ्री है, जियो गेम्स में। अच्छा अब मैं अपने घर जा रहा गेम के अंदर। ये सुपर अंडररेटेड गेम है, मैंने अभी इसको होल्ड पे रखा है RE9। अच्छा RE9 की वजह से इसको होल्ड पे रखा। ओके मैंने भाई इस गेम को प्लान कर दिया था कि भाई साल की शुरुआत में RE9 आने वाला है, RE9 आने तक मैं इस गेम को स्टार्ट नहीं करूंगा। RE9 जैसे ही हो जाएगा फिर उसके बाद मैं ये गेम स्टार्ट कर दूंगा, क्योंकि अब क्योंकि देखो RE9 हो चुका है, अभी कोई गेम नहीं है मेरे पास खेलने को। अब मेरे पास फिलहाल के लिए कोई गेम है नहीं खेलने को, तो क्या बोलते, आराम से मैं ये गेम खेल सकता हूँ। और अभी अगला गेम जो मुझे खेलना है वो आएगा मई के महीने में, फर्स्ट लाइट 007। तो मेरे पास पूरी विंडो मैंने बना ली है भाई, आराम से ये गेम भी हो जाएगा और मेरा कोई और बढ़िया गेम मिस भी नहीं होगा। नेक्स्ट वीक से KCD शुरू एंड केस क्रिम्सन रिजल्ट। दोनों साथ में चलाओगे? विचर 3 खेला है सौभाग्य? तो हाँ बिल्कुल भाई, मेरा ऑल टाइम फेवरेट बन चुका है वो। मैंने पिछले ही साल स्ट्रीम किया था। मैंने बेस गेम और DLCs दोनों खेल लिए। साइबरपंक भी मैंने खेल लिया, बट DLC नहीं खेल पाया क्योंकि वो नहीं था मेरे पास। विचर तो मैंने भाई पूरा खेला है भाई, जितना मैं खेल सकता था। ग्वेंट भले ही मैंने नहीं की, विचर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मैंने बहुत सारे नहीं किए, मैंने काफ़ी कर लिए लेकिन सब नहीं किए। गियर बिल्डिंग भी मैंने सब नहीं की, बट सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट और मेन क्वेस्ट में जितनी मेरे अवेलेबल थी सारी कर ली। बस कुछ कुछ जो टाइमली फेल हुई हैं वो अलग चीज़ है, बट बाकी जितनी थी मेरे पास सारी कर ली। मेरा इंसैनिटी नो हील रन इनफाइनाइट एमो रन बाकी है। अरे बाप रे भाई, नो हील इनफाइनाइट बहुत मुश्किल होगा। इनफाइनाइट एमो तो मतलब थोड़ा आसान कर देगी, लेकिन नो हील मुश्किल है बहुत, क्योंकि यार इंसैनिटी पे खुद से हील भी नहीं होगा। विचर 3 मैंने भी नहीं खेली, लेकिन रखी है बहुत टाइम से। भाई बहुत बढ़िया गेम है भाई, बेस्ट ओपन वर्ल्ड रोल प्लेइंग गेम ऑफ ऑल टाइम ओवरऑल। बट अगर मैं डेप्थ की बात करूँ ना, डेप्थ इन टर्म्स ऑफ डेप्थ मैं कहूँगा विचर क्या बोलते हैं, हाँ इन टर्म्स ऑफ डेप्थ मैं बोलूँगा कि केसीडी इज़ अ बेटर आरपीजी गेम देन विचर। इसकी आरपीजी डेप्थ ज़्यादा अच्छी है विचर से। बट विचर ओवरऑल एक बहुत ही खतरनाक गेम है भाई, कॉम्बैट से लेकर हर चीज़ में सेटिस्फाइंग है वो।
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat aid tourney?
बट नॉट श्योर 1 2 3 सारी करूँ या डायरेक्ट 1 डायरेक्ट 3 कर सकते हो भाई। 1 और 2 से बहुत ज़्यादा कनेक्टेड नहीं है स्टोरी, है मतलब ऐसा नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं है, बट वैसा नहीं है कि 1 और 2 नहीं खेलोगे तो 3 खेलना गलत है। ज़्यादातर जिन लोगों ने विचर 3 खेली है ना, उन्होंने 1 और 2 नहीं खेली। 1 और 2 का सीन ही है ना कि वो पुराने भी हो गए, 1 तो बहुत आउटडेटेड हो गया है, उसका रीमेक आएगा तब खेल सकते हैं। डायरेक्ट 3 तो मैं शुरू करने वाला हूँ सून। अरे रक्षित ने तो ये 1 और 2 भी खेला है जहाँ तक मैं जानता हूँ। 3 क्या है ना, मतलब वैसा नहीं है वो विचर की तुम्हें खेलना ही चाहिए पड़ेगा फर्स्ट 2 गेम्स टू गेट अ बेटर एक्सपीरियंस। मतलब ऐसा समझ लो कि पहले 2 गेम एक ऐसी ड्राइंग है जिसमें कोई तगड़ी पेंटिंग ना हुई हो, और थर्ड गेम एक ऐसी ड्राइंग है जिसमें पूरी पेंटिंग लगी हो, जो वेल पॉलिश्ड हो। विचर 3 मतलब एक बहुत बड़ा अपग्रेड है 1 और 2 से। 1 और 2 कंपैरेटिवली एक ओके गेम्स हैं। 3 इन जनरल ग्रेटेस्ट है, नहीं है 1 और इम्पोर्टेंट उतना। देखो रक्षित ने भी कह दिया, उसने तो खेला भी है। आई पर्सनली डोंट केयर अबाउट ओल्ड ग्राफिक एंड मैकेनिक्स। मेरे को तो बात वो है ना कि मैकेनिक्स और ग्राफिक्स का मैं खेल भी नहीं सकता, PS5 पे है ही नहीं वह पुराने गेम्स। रीमेक आएगा ना प्रॉपर, 1 का तो बन ही रहा है, सुनने में आया है। 2 का भी बन जाए तो मैं दोनों खेलूंगा फिर। बहुत अगर ज़्यादा नेसेसरी नहीं है तो विचर हाँ खेल लो, विचर 3 डायरेक्ट खेल लो। अब जैसे एक किंगडम कम है ना, अगर कोई मेरे से आके कहे ना कि मैं केसीडी 2 डायरेक्ट खेल दूँ तो मैं तो मना कर दूंगा, केसीडी 2 डायरेक्ट नहीं खेलना। रेजिडेंट ईवल के लिए भी सेम है, अगर कोई डायरेक्ट रेजिडेंट ईवल 9 खेलना चाहता है तो मैं तो मना करूंगा। मैं बोलूँगा कि एटलीस्ट रेजिडेंट ईवल 2 रीमेक और रेजिडेंट ईवल 4 रीमेक तो खेल लेना चाहिए बंदे को, उसके बाद 9 का सोचना चाहिए। लियोन के गेम एटलीस्ट वो खेल सकता है, भले ही ईथन के वो स्किप कर दे फिलहाल। मतलब कुछ गेम्स हैं जहाँ मैं बिल्कुल मना करूँगा बंदे को कि ये पार्ट मत स्किप करना। मुझे भी अब 9 ईयर्स ऑलमोस्ट हो गए ऑन वाईटी। हाँ आपने 2017 में स्टार्ट किया था। RE6 भी अच्छी है, हाँ मुझे तो पसंद है RE6, बट बात है ज़्यादातर लोगों को नहीं पसंद आती क्योंकि बहुत एक्शन हैवी गेम है वो, लेकिन खेलने में फ़न है भाई। बट मेन ये है ना कि RE2 और RE4 मैं इसलिए कहूँगा क्योंकि वो ज़्यादा पॉपुलर गेम्स हैं, और लियोन का ओवरऑल स्टोरी उसमें काफ़ी अच्छे से दिखाई देती है। RE5 मुझे खास नहीं लगी उतरी। RE5 मेरे पास है ही नहीं भाई, कहीं खेला नहीं अभी मैं। बट इफ़ यू वांट टू गेट रियली डीप इनटू अ लोर देन यू कैन प्ले 1 and 2। 1 इज आउटडेटेड लगता हुआ, लेकिन 2 में तो एक चीज़ और मैंने सुनी थी, मेरे दोस्त ने बताई थी कि उसमें वो है क्या बोलते कि आपको दो एंडिंग्स ऐसी है ना उस गेम की, दो एंडिंग, मतलब आपको आधा ऑलमोस्ट 50% गेम होने के बाद आपको 2 चॉइसेस मिलती हैं, और उन 2 चॉइसेस के हिसाब से आपको अपनी गेम की एंडिंग चूज़ करनी पड़ती है। मतलब एक चॉइस पूरी गेम की एंडिंग चेंज कर देती है, मतलब नॉट इवन क्लोज, बहुत ज़्यादा डिफरेंस आ जाता दोनों से एंडिंग में। तो विचर अगर तुम्हें प्रॉपर एक्सपीरियंस करना है ना विचर 2 पूरा, तो तुम्हें 2 बार खेलना पड़ेगा, वैसा सीन है उसमें।
God be with you. See you later.
स्पेशली एआई उसकी एनिमी एआई की फ्रेंड एआई। दो टू एकदम डिफरेंट एरिया एंड क्वेस्ट मिलेंगे बेस्ड ऑन वन चॉइस। बहुत गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स वाइब है विचर 2 की। ओह गैराल्ट तो आधे टाइम किंग्सलेयर बोलते हैं भाई। गैराल्ट गैराल्ट भाई गलत 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 जगह सो गया लगता है अब, या किसी गलत गलत के साथ सो गया। गैराल्ट भी साला वो निकला, चोर निकला। एक सेकंड, ये लॉक पिकिंग वाला बेसिकली गेम में एक विचर किंग को मार रहा है और उसका इल्जाम गेराल्ट पे आ गया एंड यू आर इन मिडल ऑफ द वॉर। अरे भाई लंबी नींद ले रहा हूँ अब गेम में भाई, हम 12 घंटे की। अब कैरेक्टर को सुला दूँ एकदम। चल यार मैं चलता हूँ, एंजॉय। हाँ मैं भी अब जा ही रहा भाई, हो गया आज का। मेरे को डिनर भी करना है, फिर भाई वीसी का वॉच टाइम भी, वो आवर्स भी बढ़ाने। सवा के फ्रॉम स्केलेट्स, यस चूस लिया गया है भाई पूरा। भाई बढ़िया नींद दिला दी हेनरी को भाई, 12 घंटे आराम से सो लिया। चलो भाई लोग, मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में। बाय बाय।